Hello! Welcome to the stream today. I never turned on my lights. Let's turn those on. I'm going to be turning my mic up a little bit today because I'm going to try to not necessarily be quite as loud as normal. Which means I'll be turning the music down a little bit. Hopefully people can hear me just fine. There's currently some work going on in the background, so I want to keep it nice and respectful. Let's get this started. Hey, Granny! Hopefully you can hear me. Again, I'm trying not to be super duper loud to make it so that the work in the background can go unabated. Doing fairly well. Got some food, getting ready to stream. Getting ready to play this ridiculousness. I've been enjoying the crap out of this game thus far, so... I don't remember exactly what we were doing at the time, though, so it's going to be a process of getting that coming in to lurk for a bit. Nice! Are you doing anything tonight? No. This morning / afternoon for you? Alright, I don't think I have any weapons that can be made that'll do anything for me. That I haven't already made. Really nice if I could get a new shield. It's annoying because I've got both the bits for that, but I don't have the recipe. Tribal Axe, my friend. There's our blunt. Still need to upgrade the crossbow. Let's look at everybody's inventory here. I've got a lot of crap. That's what I have. Much charcoal, iron ingots, wood. In abundance. Was it characters? Yes, character screen. There we go. I got him with the warhammer and the crude wooden shield. Edwin, of course, the crossbow and the short bow. Same power. More accurate. Different effects, though. So he's still going to maintain the crossbow for a bit. He's got that and that. Two-handed Morning Star and the Great Sword, in case he needs that. He, of course, still has the Tribal Axe. The most powerful guy right there. And our Ninja Nun. Nunja. Ninjun? I don't know. I don't know how useful she... Well, she might be very good at assassinating things. Of course. But we're going to have to see how that goes. This is our map so far. Everything is cleared out. We just did a mission on the docks. Yeah, it shows where we've been and what's been cleared out. Okay, that's a quick menu to that. Head to the scribe for that. Alright, I need to get this on my main chat window here. If you misspell forsooth with a final E, you change the meaning from truth to ointment. Forsoothy. Alright. Who do I want to take with me? Got my 3 of my people. This is the party I like. I take both of them out and just go in with these people. We have 0 items with us. We are going to take some bandages. And departure location. We need to get over there, I guess? Let's start at the docks, though. Ointment. No! I'd yell it out like normal, but I'm trying to be quiet for the roomie. I guess we're going to start here.
Yeah.
See if there's any exits that'll lead me off towards... Oh, there's an exit. Towards question mark. That was a sad note. Well, I can't yell it right now, alright? This is as loud as it's gonna get. That is indeed enemies. Now...
Oh.
Alright. She has hidden. Oh! Yeah, apparently she's not quite that good at being sneaky. Time to rescue Ninja Dun. How do we get this to scroll without... I gotta remember what his abilities even do. Smash, Pain Chop. Sure. And... I'm gonna try to come up here. And impale them. Well, that did not do exactly what I wanted, so we're gonna move down. You, on the other hand, are stuck. She might be. I am hidden. And I can move nowhere. End turn. Alright, dude might get charmed. Not gonna be charmed for much longer. Gonna be charmed. Okay. Not gonna be charmed. Okay, he's no longer charmed. Go with that smash. See if we can draw some things out to my main character as he turn that on. The pillar. Although they're probably going to charge him. End turn.
I'm actually
Yep. And probably just one enemy destroyed, but the key to being charming is to be less spoony. Them's grand tips for dating daughters of sages. I enjoy the fact that in the, I believe it's the Game Boy Advance remake, the crew that ported it sits there and talks about the fact that they did everything they could to translate everything properly, and apparently the proper translation of Spoony was Spoony. Frederick, is that you? Then where is that damn fool? Did he sleep me this damn den of horrors to die? Safe? How can you call it safe with this gang of drunks and thugs banging on the door? Go away. I'm armed. So much to try to enter, and I'll cut your filthy heads from your necks. Okay. Some loot. Hitting the item button to see where everything is. See null without pants. And I'll be out there clubbing all day long. And by that I mean, you know, bringing a club with him everywhere he goes. Okay, nothing in there. That leads off to question mark. We like loot.
Loot's good.
And now I can give you your proper no, because he's off the phone. Yeah, he's still working, but I couldn't not play this game. Hey there, Alonda. Spooky dookie. Spooky dookie. Alright, so journal. There's the one for the current. Those are just the notes you found. Should I check to see if there's any ways to the right from down here? Is there any way to, like, track down the whereabouts of the lady's husband somewhere in the Pleasure District? Oh, she's the lady. And we're looking for her husband. That makes sense. Oh, they're like, do I make you whetstone? Want, want, want. Not to mention the event that was once referred to as the Great Lady Flood. Oh yeah, all at once. All of them. So apparently I can't end my turn in a spot where things can see me using the conceal. Which sounds fine to me right now. Alright, it's going to be enemies somewhere. Halt, enemies ahead. All the way over there. Oh, that's right. She does not like standing next to people. She is very adverse to it. Well, let's conceal her. No, of course, buddy. You take Excalibur from the Lady of the Lake every time. And every time she gets super pregnant. Super pregnant. Not just pregnant. Super pregnant. Well, and turn. So she hide-offs and then hides back on at the end of every turn. So if I want to murder people with her, it's going to be... Ooh, that's a big boy. So they're both looking away from each other. So let's see if this works. Hide again. Hide again. She shouldn't be in anybody's view right now. Murder. Conceal. Murder. Oh. They saw. Conceal, please. Noted. Will I am charge forward and smash with Holy Fury. Oh, knocked him back. Alright, well, let's move back to you. You have that, yeah.
Yeah, 40 people. So they're trying to get the more people you call, the more people you
Up. Pull up his defense. And that'll be fine. Bring up dude. Murder that one. Vengeful Stare. One-on-one duel grants unable to move, grants 40 fragile, apply both user and target. End turn. Yes. Oh, it's not attacking me. Interesting. I thought the lady was going to attack me. Okay. Start by coming here. Let's switch you over to that spear and do that, not stab, do the impale. Oh, that's creepy. Noted. All right. That'll work for me and you. Finish off an attack with one-handed weapon. Use weapon-based attack at half power on target. So we're going to move up here. We're going to try to just murder this guy outright. All dead. Now, ooh, could have saved Dragoons from the curse of Cade. He tried. Sex weevils, but he did jump to make enough sex and super pregnancies. Akin to an airborne virus. You know, when you say it like that, now, I'm going to be honest, if I ever got to the point of figuring out exactly how all the stealth options work in the game, having her run around as a ninja is not a bad plan. Oh. But right now I kind of miss my old squad. Loot. Oh, we're still on the riverfront. Taco Bell lettuce. Ugh. Why do you have to remind me of these horrible, horrible things? And there was nothing else down here, right? Yeah. No. Let's go on another mission. You know what? We're going to try a Hallelujah on this one. Try to draw them out before I sneak around to get to them. Wow. That's a lot. You just had to switch around, didn't you? That's really irritating. Okay, let's move there. Okay, I'll be able to move back. You move down. Alright, that killed that one. Kill him, please. Thank you. Shield shove. Can do diagonal, so let's... There. He did not block that very well. We're gonna move here, and we're gonna do the Iron Wall defense. And she needs to just stand there. What the fucking A? Pardon my language. Fuck. I might be about to die because my guy decided to get. Trying not to. Now, the problem is that my one character has an ability where he'll try to run and help other people. Can I reset this whole encounter? No. All right. He's working in the background. All right. All right, dude. Down to murder things. Smash. I used the wrong ability. Abandon battle. I could just redo the battle. It's incantations. of course, there's gonna be mist inside the frickin' place as well. Let's see if I can get away with that murder. Get out of the mist and just rehide. And you guys just chill back here for the moment. Still a bunch of enemies down there. And it's gonna roar. Oh well, worth a try. They don't know what to do about her. Alright, let's kill these guys section by section. Alright, you come down here. Yeah, I know, Crimson Lily Mist. And smash. And remove it from existence. And apparently not enough. You know, there are times when I really, really hate Please kill it this time. Thank you. That did not work well. Okay. Put up your iron wall defense, please. Let's see what happens when I set him up for a duel. You, on the other hand, need to get out of that hole. That guy isn't facing you. Oh, great. That's good to know. She still has more side steps to make. Because she's the one that technically started the fight. Okay, that makes sense. Either we haven't gotten to where you remember to switch all your comments, or your Shiva stuff is just not loading at all. I had not gotten around to it. The last thing I read was the swearing very quietly. Shiva and I are not having any kids. I don't want to catch an icicle to the eye while changing a diaper. I doubt Huggies has developed a Frost Giant Absorbent Strength version. Oh, I did miss that. My bad. I need to get out of that hole. Can imagine Null is going to be on board with that. Yeah! Okay. You come over here and just murder this guy. I said murder this guy. Thank you. Okay. You, on the other hand, come on out over here. Oh, even if combat's already started, they get an extra fucking move? Can try this again. Oops, I have it on multiple speed. Come here. We're gonna see enemies. You're lost. Where are you lost? I'm confuzzled. Hide again. Okay. Oh, the Shiva arc. That was a... Okay. You know what? I can still deal with this. Alright. You murder that one. Not a guaranteed kill. Change. Murder. Hide. And she's out of stabs. Okay. You... No, that was just throughout the Final Fantasy III thing, and when he became a caller, it was his girlfriend that we were summoning. And you weren't allowed to have her. Blunt damage equals 70% of the primary, and you push it away, which will knock it into the enemy. And has stunned them both. Okay. You... are stuck in a corner, basically. Oh. My guy's amazing ability to suddenly miss everything every time. Refresh my defenses. Shoulder block. And that'll be this turn. Yeah, my character is just running out of morale. This is gonna have to be the last part of the expedition. Didn't expect them to move that way this time. Alright. Start with you, move up here. kill you. And I think I can just straight up kill you. And hide.
Can I get through this way?
Whoops. Alright, main character. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Refresh defenses. Beat Blubber in the head. Oh, it knocked me out. That's fantastic. Let's go with an intern. Hi there, Rosalie. Yeah, I can't counter that.
Well, that's what we can find. This is just communication.
Ow. Kill it with your shoulder. Okay. Yes, game, I know where the enemies are. Okay, you hide. Get out of the mist, please. Now you guys back off. Let's see what happens. If you had gone ice fishing with her, there's nothing you could have done. Could complain to Bahamut, but he'd say, "Dude, it's no." Yes, we're busy getting intimate in here, Rosalie. Nobody's looking at me. And I cannot kill that guy in one hit. I can kill him in one hit. But I can't hide again. Why can't I hide again this time? Well, battle's about to start, so... And I'm gonna get charmed. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, it ran. Okay. We need to change you to Greatsword. So we have a higher chance of killing that thing. You have a Primal Strike, and we just have Swing. Go into a duel with that guy. Oh, that Swite hits everything and he's dead. Well, that's good to know. Irish whiskey, no intimacy chaser. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to go back to my original strategy. No, I want you to move here. Not... All I'm gonna do is keep the enemies off of Dude for a moment, and I think I can do that by limiting their attacks on me. Okay. You here. Can I not? Oh, because I have the weapon equipped, that's why I can't switch. Okay. Now, if I attack him, move here. I can't use the swing for right now, that's unfortunate. We're gonna taunt him. I should have gone Vengeance Stance first. Can I do it again? I can do it again. How often can I do this? And I think I'm still going to Vengeful Stance there. Okay. Now. You... Called back up, oh my... Yes. By the hordes of Romero. What a savings. You know, that's fair. Alright, I need to kill that guy diagonally from me. Okay, is there any way to turn his blocking off? We're gonna find out. Oh well. Blade sharpening, one sure to hit grants. Can't kill him in one. Alright, move down here. Kills him. Well, let's see if my guy completely screws everything over by... She had to auto fucking... Okay, game. And going to you. Why is he missing once every round? Okay, big sword guy. Dude, you do not want to move there. All right? Bunch of spitting enemies. Going around that angle's not going to help you. Supposed to do that. We're gonna knock him back with a that, and you're gonna stay there for the moment. You vengeful stare or stance. Judge that guy. Move up here. Vengeful stance. She auto-moved. And turn. Let's see if we survive. Oh, dude, would you stop running around? Hello. More calls than you were expecting?
4 tornadoes just dropped in Ohio.
Oh! Fair. Unfortunate. But fair.
Specifically started in downtown Youngstown.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue. Okay. You come here. I don't know what that yell was. Oh my god, dude, would you stop? Fine. Move out of that area. A lot of tornadoes, apparently. Alright, you move over here. Murder him. Rehide. Murder the pedal. Rehide. And move, like, all the way down here. You, sir. Move down here. Move here. Vengeful stance. And that guy's verdict. There's one enemy left. Bonk. Oh. Well, that was a battle. Look, the light touched us. Thief of Lux Mercy. Yeah. Being in Ohio, it's, again, remember, we get all kinds of weather that usually comes from other people. Other states, other places, other things. We cannot open that door. Interesting. Yep, there's loot. Yep, sure were a lot of enemies, though. Anything else up here? Memory in a chest. Ooh, a new crossbow design. And I think it's time for us to open the catacomb. The healing powers of the golden shower have never been so refreshing. Oof. Well, we got to the next Will of Resistance. Each purified guiding pill to all survivors gain +1 skill power and HP recover they received. Only 2? Oh, I purified 2. Gotcha. Wonder if that means overall or get a bunch of memories. My people got XP. Don't think anybody leveled up. No, that could have gone better. We've learned the advanced crossbow. Just need 3 glue. Guess what? Craft. It's the only new thing I earned there. Cannot bind memories. Those are the corrupted memories. Okay. Everybody should be... Can add one to Beckett's thing. Our rogue has no new memories she can take. Our archer has no new memories. And our barbarian has no new memories. Alright. Manny and Dermond can both... What new memories? Oh, okay. It's letting me know they're extra memories. Gotcha. Now I leave, it should let me. Okay, so we've made the rest of the group a little tougher. I do like me that greatsword, though. I am not gonna lie. I thought... when I freed that... I don't know, looks like we'll be coming... Maybe because it's on the other side of the river. That makes sense. Well, we're going to start it in the Cemetery of Unmarked Graves, work up and around. So, get the party. Grab some bandages in case we need them. Let's go back with OG squad. You know, there shouldn't be any enemies here, even at better times, despite the fact there's piles of dead bodies. There's our... Oh, that leads to a... Oh, the fist fighter's gone. So there is exits across the river over there. Okay. Halt! Enemies ahead! Yeah, not much I can do about this one. Okay. You here. I never equipped the crossbow. I am all wins right now. All wins. Inventory, or C for character. Equip the new crossbow. Now start the expedition. Start from the same spot.
Hopefully it's super good.
Alright.
But, yeah, if like say the power goes out or the power further comes loose, there's a ton of ice. So we're very good at it. So that's it.
Hmm. Fire a random shot. Something noticed that I killed its buddy randomly at the distance. And of course, they're going to start with an exploding enemy up front, aren't they? Well, there's simple solutions to this. You move out of the way. You move out of the way. Apparently I can't piercing shot right now. Well, you know what? That's fine. We'll still kill it. You know, I'm gonna be cheeky. End turn. I think they're up there fighting amongst themselves. Open the door. Yeah, they've been up here fighting amongst themselves. Not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Move up one. And you also have that pole arm. So I can move you up here. Use perforate. Okay. I can do his second wind. So he gets to do another attack. Now we're going to move off to the side. Barbarian has done his thing. You are going to fire a random shot, and then another random shot, which is all going to hit the same person. And we're going to end turn. Yeah, you're good on your defenses. You're providing a wall in case they come after us. Well, that moved me. Be right back. All right. You move to here. You cannot move. Just fine, I suppose. You got piercing shot, should kill that one. And move you to there. Charge you into battle. That's what you like to do. And where is... There it is. Fill the land with light. So everything on this side of the river is safe. Everything on the other side is in danger. It's not going to change my overarching goal. And so that has an exit that way now. It was probably just blocked off before. Next is the lumber yard, I believe. No, large market. Was lumber yard over here? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Let's come up into the large market. Imagine that. More of the creatures. Yeah, we're much better at murdering things with range, dude. I could see us if he turns down. So let's end turn here and see what happens. Yes, I have the archer back. He is much better at murdering things at a distance. Oh, this could be great or horrible. Yep, that's going to start the fight. You move over here. You take care of him. You charge up here. All of those attacks take 2 weapon points. How about these? Well, perforate will kill both of them. Alright, we're going to second win, but we're actually going to take... Oh, we can't take a step back. Oh, dear. This is gonna suck. Alright, you charge up. You used all your movement. You... And... End turn. Ow. Don't hit my coward. He does not like being hit. Ooh. We're going to use Will of Light. Get my Barbarian more XP. You... You got a chain of attacks. Use second win. And if there's any other enemies left, he'll go running towards it. Nope, nothing. Well, we've regained all of our original points. There, of course, isn't going to be any loot. You know, this game has been amazing. You know, this is how a lot of, like... I mean, like, some of the magical stuff and whatnot, if you got rid of that, turned it into a slight more of a scavenge for things, could make a really good, like, block-to-block, like, survival game. Whether it be mutants, or whether it be zombies, or, you know, take your pick. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. I do actually prefer the original crew of this more than the other groups. Bunch of flowers growing into zombies. Oh, he's optimistic. Alright, let's take this path over. I mean, it's a new spot. No zombies yet. There is zombies. Oh. And I'm out of movement that way. Let's do this. Hit end turn and see what the enemies do. It had to run straight up towards me, didn't it? Stealth Barbarian with Archer Companion go. And there we go. You chill up here for the moment. Okay, that flower is facing that way. So let's see if we can follow that combo up the same way. Apparently not. Oh, he got charmed, but... Let's see what happens. Ow! Use your Light of Will on him, please. It doesn't quite kill it in one hit. Worth a try. It did kill it in one hit. I'll take it. You move back up here. End turn. Of course, there's got to be more. Well, Let's get all my guys together at least and hit end turn. We're getting corrupted a lot by this stuff. Could partially be because my dude decided he was going to try to murder the rest of the party. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Do you kill this in one hit? Okay. That one's murdered.
That's murder. Man.
Yes, that is murder, Carl. He kills either of them in one hit. You got that one. You, on the other hand, need to switch to your spear. Ninja killed them all. Ninja killed. All right. Thank you once again, everybody. This is Popeye. Oh, we didn't kill them all. There is an army of them to the north. All right, you. Downward slash. That one. Get angry and charge forward. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. 2 weapon points. Ninja kick! The damn rabbit! Hey, don't get upset. It's a good kick. I think we're in second wind. Fit up. Piercing shot them. Enter. Bye-bye, fatty. The shredder. No, maybe Solar was making coleslaw. Gotta love the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I happen to love the first two and the animated TMNT. That's where it begins and ends with my enjoyment. Oh, more treasure. Iron mace, okay. It really was, the animated TMNT. It was fucking amazing. Ah, you hit my mouth!
We get now rid of the 7 sword style.
Yes, 7 sword style. I think that's it here. Well, let's go to the next area, connect the map. Dogs. It had to be dogs. Let's shut some doors. Switching back to his hammer for the moment. So just scout ahead a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to move through the mist. End turn. I think I can do this. Maybe not. Alright, we're either going to start the fight or... Still in the mist there, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, I'm in the mist. He's going to slowly lose HP as he goes along. I'm going to use a bandage on himself there. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this gives me more of a reading of how the corruption works. Splinter is saying he has to get back to his stories just to hear we interrupt the Gilmore Girls with a special news bulletin. Hey, man. And anytime you're in any kind of American subculture and they say their stories, they're talking about soap operas. Alright, now. Will, a steadfast mind's light expects to continue the Dark Shroud. Serves as source for light of will skill. He has next to none. And the surrounding Dark Shroud gradually seeps in, reduces will to corruption. Now, I don't know how to... Yeah, end turn. He can be seen there by that one. I don't see an arrow for its observable range. That they might notice. Just move here. Then I do it. I have a 50-50 chance of hitting. Oh, and he won't get killed. Alright. Yeah, he's over there. We're gonna murder this guy. Close that door. Move here. You switch to halberd. He's gonna notice, and that's fine. We're gonna start with perforate. And he's terrifying things around him, which is what he does. It's one of the reasons why I absolutely love that barbarian. Take him down with a headshot. We're gonna open the door. And you're gonna move in. And then the archer is going to move this way and use a piercing shot. There's no enemy there. Damn! Now use a regular crossbow shot. And then we're going to do a random fire and maybe hit the hound, maybe hit the dude. Or it's going to hit that guy over there, which was not the goal. Change back to your warrior's axe, move up here. Get a second win, so you get a second attack. Hey Quinn, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I had some definite moments earlier, which kind of sucked. Oh, I should have shoulder bashed him there. Yeah, still didn't work. Oh, and shoulder bash again. Use it to kill the dog too. And get out of the mist. You also get out of the mist. I think that all that's left is that poor dog. End turn. And any of the enemies that ran. Yep. Enjoying freeing the land from the darkness. Oh, that didn't quite go where I thought it was going to go. All right. Just got off of work, long day today. The house bear is actually still working over in his corner. That's how long of a day he is having. So we're trying to be at least respectfully quiet of him. I turned the mic up to make the difference. Hopefully it's not too terrible. And I've only accidentally sworn once while he was on the phone. And as Granny calls it, it sounds like he was muttering to dark powers in the background. Dear Daisy, I meant what I said to you under the willow tree last night. Let's leave this place at once. When they find out you were with a child, you know what they'll do. I know you think kindly of Olivia, but I know what she's capable of. She frightens me, Daisy. What has she really done for you? Really? If anything, she has taken much more than she has given. I'll find a way to get us out of here. Trust me. I'll do whatever I have to keep you safe. Both you and the baby. Don't worry about the guards. I'll make sure you can pass without hindrance. Meet me in 2 days' time on the far side of the gate. I'll wait with a horse and a cart, and we'll be far from this damned city before we know it. Don't tell a soul. Just be there. All yours, Andrew. It's a symphony of clips and throaty whispers. Who couldn't enjoy that combo? I'm just trying to speak quietly, alright? In the future, I'll be loud. I think we found a new shield for the main character. Forgive my doubt, Lord of Light. I write this confession as I cannot bring myself to say it to you directly in a prayer for fear of showing anger. It has been almost 6 months since I joined my sisters here in their mission to bring your light to the Pleasure District. I feel like I have done little to help. If anything, the situation grows worse and worse. How can my faith not waver, seeing the suffering of the people here endure, or worse yet, the pleasures and sin they willingly give themselves to? They almost revel in it. Give me the strength to do something. Anything. I did not expect the weakness of our souls could run so deep. I mean, it's not like I'm pulling off full ASMR here. Come on. It's not that bad. Ooh, box. I like getting up in random boxes.
I'm so glad my call ended right when you said that.
Do you think that would have been heard?
Yeah.
Or just you laughing in the background?
No, they didn't hear that either. They had just hung up, so...
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I like going inside random boxes. Who doesn't? People who have never been tested for an STD, that's who. We have secret stairs. No, I don't want to end expedition.
That's not quite a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Yeah, let's see what the hell is down here.
Sure, keep on the stuff. Do you know there's a store in Akron called Stuff and Things?
You know, that wouldn't entirely surprise me. Where the hell are we?
It's like a signing shop up there.
Oh, cool. So secret stairs led us to a completely different spot on the map. Interesting. I don't know if it's one I've cleared, though. So, oh, that was that door I couldn't open. I've been here before. This is where the true battle came. But I don't think we've found evidence of the husband yet. Whereabouts of the lazy's husband. The lady's husband. Alright, well. I think that's all I can interact with. But yeah, I'm sorry I had to work late. Edwin cannot get downed again, although he got downed by the barbarian. The barbarian just went, hey, your skull. Let me hit it really hard with an axe. That's not what my poor coward crossbowman was thinking. And yay was not in the cards.
Oh, yeah.
Derp! Alright. Well, there's a dude behind a closed door so far. Everything seems to be. You need to record stuff, but you don't want to. Well, then don't. Crossbow dude, you can't shoot through windows, right? You can shoot through windows. Just has to be a straight line. I will keep that in mind. Enter. Alright. Let's see if there's anything outside of this house. There is a door I can try to shut. One episode in your backlog. Oh, that's fine. I know I personally have kind of given up on the I have to have things in certain days in a certain order. Like, I didn't have anything released yesterday, or today. I didn't have anything released. And I had to be okay with it. Yeah, you also just run across. Oh, I could have tried to kill off the blubber. Alright, let's see if I can close that door before any enemies notice I'm here. Because we know from the past, if we can successfully close off all the enemies from getting to us. It's basically an auto victory. Unless the pillar's inside the house, which I suppose is a possibility. If I get rid of the mouse cursor for a moment, it should highlight where the pillar is. Or not. That's fine, game. There is no door here. Okay. There is an enemy by that pillar. Oops. So in the Game Boy Advance version of 2/4, what keeps Edward from trying to gently strangle Kate with a harp string? Was there a shopping trip to Frederick's of Baron involved? Well, yes and no. You have to stay not burnt out for your channel to grow.
You said Edward?
Yeah, you have a lot of movement left. Well, let's... No. One stop forward, and then we're going to hit end turn. We need you to have your morale, dude. Come on. Alright, you run up here. You run to here. You murder the Skulker. Okay. End turn. Confirm. Okay. You there. You here. You here. You. All right. You going to switch to the halberd. Perforate. Oh! Well, I'm done after this battle. Wow. So he's able to pierce through the things, but he's not able to with that halberd. Well, it doesn't entirely change everything, but... And end turn. Alright, they all explode. But yeah, no, it's a... Quinn, you still have to run a little bit off of what you want. Now, if it's just kind of like, well, I don't wanna, then that's a little different. Like... But if it's a case of you had a long day, you didn't mind... You said you had one already set, so if you don't do it for a day, that's fine. Just do your best to record 2 when you have the motivation to do 2. We have a scribble. I know from the moment I first tasted the sweet lily that I was home. Without worries or care, this bewitching lily will always be there for me. Now, as I watch the crimson curls of smoke twist from the pipe and first morning light spill into the room, I feel like I'm in my lover's arms. To give a red poppy to the baker's daughter and confess my love laid my heart completely bare, but that wench dropped it in the mud and laughed at me. Oh, if she could see me, how happy I am now. Time for another kiss. Yeah. Generally, I figure if I'm still giving out content, guys, I'm trying to grab the stuff. So I guess I cheat a little bit because I still stream, so I'm always getting a bunch of hours of content out, but same as anything else, watch for your mental health first. There was not a lot in that opium den. We've learned some more things about our weapons, though. That's for damn sure. Okay. Any other ways in or around any of those? No, no. Yeah, I wish I could stream, but I'm not interested enough to keep a conversation going for hours. Never underestimate yourself. Wherever I end up going, it's gonna... As long as it leads us to not a new area, and we can end the to the Goosefoot shelter. There you go. Oh, and I had actually a suggestion for you when you do that. If you make a, because I know you do editing, an actual, like, intro for a series, not for everything. Just, hey, this is the Metroid da-da-da-da. Do a real quick little thing. And then when you're recording the episode, you won't have to do a start for the episode. You'll have a beginning for each one, and you can just get into it. And then if you do the same thing with an ending, when you do your editing for your large collection of play, you could just chop off the beginnings and ends of every video and just throw it together. That way it would have a little bit less of that kind of start and finish aspect to it. And maybe just cut it up into chapters of this was episode 2, 3, 4, 5, yada, yada, yada. Oh. Well, we got to a new thing here. The Light of Liberation. The returning light in the Memolith grows stronger, preventing the guiding pillars across the entire Pleasure District to fall. Oh, the entire Pleasure District won't fall now. I thought that's what this did. outskirts of Pleasure District. Alright, so we don't have to worry about recovering either of those areas, and we're getting close to getting that strengthened will. And we got a bunch of these little shard things here, which give me a little bonus. And our blast went up a level. Yay! There's a guy I watch actually that does the Neo Scavenger stuff that I got all excited when he started. Because he literally does a stream and he chops it into episodes, but he puts a little beginning and end to it. You can kind of do reverse. Do it where you may be doing it episodic, but you can put the, front cap and end cap. And they're just short little, shows the intro thing. This is Radamount. He names all his episodes. But, episode 1. Not gonna lie that it's an original idea, but... Alright, I don't think I got any new weapon designs. No new weapon designs. I think I have... Yeah, no new weapon designs so far. Although I now have a wooden round shield, which I think will be better than my crude shield. So yeah, we'll be doing some equipment changing. The knives. I'd love to get some more advanced stuff. But it looks like we're getting pretty close to as powerful as we can get in Chapter 1. Which is apparently just freeing the Pleasure District. It's the place you save first, the Red Light District, my friends. The rest of the city could go burn, but you save the Red Light District. You've done the world a service. Okay. Anywho, enough of that. Character mini screen. Okay. So the spear... Can I look at its... Okay, you know what? We'll do this. Just unequip everything. How do I unequip? Right click. Everybody get naked. Okay. William, when using it's the leaf-bladed spear I've been using, or that spear? I think it's the advanced spear. Which impale... That's why it hits the far target. Okay. So, when I'm using the spear, he'll be able to attack the next row, but he can't do it with the, what attack? So I'm saying that could be part of your little intro, for the image of it. Episode 1 or 2, or however you want to do it. But if you have that little bit that you add in the beginning and end of every episode, you could even take the raw commentary episode and just slap them together with an intro saying, hey, this is the, supercut. And going back to the Warhammer, because he does hammer and shield. Alright. So he's good on his physical equipment. Let's worry about the people I like to use next, or more importantly. You, of course, are going to use the crossbow. And piercing hits all the targets in the row. I think that may include help. Primary stat, piercing. Okay. Which means I think I do want to go back to having the bow. I don't think I only ever use the piercing when it's like I move him up into melee and do blast it through everything. But with the short bow, I think it has shot, which will hit anything in that area at an angle, and then quick shot. So not a bad secondary. It's crossbow, and then short bow. Be staying ranged. Duramund. Definitely going to continue using his tribal axe. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the halberd. Poleaxe, I thought it was a halberd, my bad. It has heavy slash, which hits one thing in any target around him. And perforate, which definitely hits allies in a straight line. That might not be good if he gets stuck in the back row. What other options do we have? Billhook has diagonal slash and pull. It's only 2 spaces. We'll try to force it. Slash damage, pull the target. If you use target that cannot be forcibly moved, the target the tile directly in front of the target. On collision, take damage equal to... I wonder if that will also hurt the target he pulls them into. I mean, that might be fun to do. Chain kill. Scythe is like a crap power, but it like hits so many squares. Wooden pitchfork. Stab and push. Hits both the targets. Vertical push. Selectable target, though. Inflicts pierce weapon to 100% weapon attack damage. Push the target vertically on collision. I might do that for his secondary. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's hilarious that he's using a pitchfork. But I think that might be the goal. That lets him do something if he can't reach it with his travel axe. Okay. I wanted to check something. This Warhammer, does it wear against the Iron Mace? Smash and head strike. Interesting. And then, of course, yeah, we don't need to worry about the two-handed. I've seen the house bear walk away, so I can go back to my normal volume. For a minute. Blunt damage, 100% of primary, and hits all around. Not a bad power. Iron Mace does smash. Inflicts blunt damage equal to 85% of weapon power, and it pushes it back. I think I'm going to still go with the Warhammer as his primary. And then Spear in case he gets stuck behind something. Gotta go. Have a great rest of your shift. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Granny Does Games. Make sure you check her out if you haven't yet. Granny is the bee's knees. Alright. Beckett. You get the two-handed Morning Star. And the Greatsword. That's pretty simple. The Manny gets the... not that. We want the Falchion. Everybody clap your hands. Now we're back to me trying to pretend like I do ASMR. And with their secondary weapon, she has Dagger and Cleaver. I do like that quick slice or quick stab from the Dagger. It's the one that does the... but it can do 100... It completely double the damage if it's from ambush, so... Under secondary, I think I had club. But I can probably do iron mace instead of club. Because it's the same thing, just, you know. And we'll give her cleaver in her offhand with the club. Meh. Meh. Just got 2 gifts, one from the staff and one for the customers. 2 bottles of Irish titty juice. Nice. T-A-D-D-Y, by the way. Today. Have a lovely day, evening, both even, Granny. Have a lovely till I see you next. Alright. Now that's out of the way, we need to check to see if any of these things can get modified. Can I just unequip everything here? No. Yeah, I know any abilities gained by it will disappear, and that's fine. That's literally, I'm clearing it off so I can decide what I'm doing with it. Oh, I can do that. That's sweet. And just unequip. It'll unequip everything in the list. So one of my guys has gained a level, so... Oh, he gained a core. Purified Inner Self. At times swift, at times silent. He gained +2 to all his stats. That's kind of badass. Sprint. And use ranged weapon at maximum range. Increase critical hit chance by 20 and skill power by 30. Nice. That became the name for Red Breast. Well, it's Irish titty juice. I can't even argue against that, man. And then Duramund has his 2 groups. Which is all based around him trying to be a badass. Okay. Ironically, William hasn't unlocked any more of his memories. Yeah, I know. We don't have any memories binded. Can I check my... Is it on a Path of Light that shows their XP? Nope, I can't see how long before he gets a new one. I know I need to try it. That is one I have never had. Okay. Talk to the Ellen DeGeneres here. Under core memory slot, he can do... It's the natural healing that I want to go with. And... I think I'm going to do continuity and... more, so increase the amount of healing and get more healing. Okay. Now in this group, I'm using the shoulder bash. Well, what does Force March do? Recover 4 TP, but at the start of turn, TP is decreased by 3. I don't want to do that. And this is Rush. Which flicks, moves the target to adjacent to grants suppressed. I think I like that shoulder block. And number of uses shoulder bash to 2 and its cooldown to 2. I think I'm going to do the expansion and the slower. I do like that. It slows the enemy and does stuff, so that... Same equipment as he had before. I've only been privy to one tasting of redbreast, but I can say without equivocation that it is delicious and smooth as well, a proper Irish today. Alright, William is equipped. Inquisitor Beckett. I think we accidentally came across a strange combo here. This is... So, he gains a technique point upon a counterattack. And when he uses vengeance on something, it causes them to attack him, and he gets a counterattack. And so I can do precision to make it so it does more damage. So he can literally walk into a horde of enemies. And as long as he is attacked, he gets this a block chance with his weapon. And then on here... no, one-hand duel it can't be it. Where's the... Oh, Guilty Verdict is the... Oh, no, it's Guilty Verdict calls them in and then that. And this one was the one-on-one duel. I don't think I liked that very much. Because that got him killed once. This one does Preemptive Strike. Which does... next attack's critical hit chance is 100%. And... we don't have any memories for it. Sounds like the possibility. Now with her, the finish off is great because what that does is attacking with a one-hand weapon, use weapons-based attack at half the power on target. AKA, when like you attack, sometimes she just gets a second attack. Can't hate that. Increase one-handed weapon skill by 20% when defeating an enemy. With the weapon attack, there's a 50% chance to restore 3 weapon durability. Change finish off uses to 2. Okay. So she got it multiple times there. Okay. And I think I'm going to do... she just is better at doing it. Until you get the more raised topography of said today, of course. I can't even argue against that. That's a great description there, sir. So sidestep is one we have. And she can just use that to get a little bit in directions of things, which... you know, if we do that, she can move 2 spaces. Then stealth grants quiet 2-step on ambush attacks, and we have no modifier of that. I don't know what quiet step does. Can move without consuming resources. So she kills something and she gets 2 extra steps. As opposed to that sidestep where she can use technique to get up to 2 away. I think for right now we're going to do Bartholomew the Fugitive's memories. And Edwin. Okay. We're doing everything we can to have him do support. Yeah. Support. Hasty support attacks accuracy is decreased by 20. Number of uses by 3. Okay. Skilled support type attacks do not consume. Don't care about that. The passive attack's original weapon point was 1. Skill power is plus 40. Sure. Why is this red? He's less likely to hit. Well, we're going to use Memory of Consistency then. This other ability, will it support anything relating to, you know, So we have focused evasion, which just makes it so the next attack on him will miss. Tactical evasion. Focused evasion can be used on allies. Oh, he can use it on other allies. And he can also just gain 2 additional TP. 5 stacks of rapid fire on evasion. Whatever. That seems good enough for me. Cheers and cilantro. Make distinction between a bumpy today and a bump off a today. Both are typically remarkable. Well, I cannot be called a proper connoisseur of today's because I happen to like the concept of them universally to the point of where I'm not picky enough to be a connoisseur. I just like them. Alright, this one we have... Oh, he's been hitting enemies because he had that heavy-handed... And it does friend or foe. Allies can now be targeted. Okay, that explains that. And it's got ability to do like, whoa, if you hit an enemy, you might miss. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a true connoisseur. Like a connoisseur, like a wine connoisseur. It's like, only the finest of wines. Where I'm like, you know, if I was a wine connoisseur in relation to this, I'd be like, give me the turlet wine. Ow. As well as the good wine. Not drink all the wine. So, change of heart. What does that do? Reduces cooldown of all other skills by 1. Gain 1 TP for each skill with cooldown reduced by change of heart. He doesn't do a lot of cooldowns. He just uses a ridiculous amount of weapon points. She's a nun. Can she join a nunnery? Sister of No Mercy? She is a Sister of No Mercy. My shadow sister, Manny, she's the rogue assassin of the group. And she's a nun. So I could... I think I'm going to keep him with maximum damage, just make it so he's less likely to hit his friends. If train equals duck, then in this analogy, titty equals answer. Awesome! Yes. So yeah, he can hit his friends, but he'll be less likely to hit his friends now. 60% less likely to hit his friends. And rush is the thing that allows him to charge forward a ton of tiles. Grants 1 push and a charge. When using charge, grant 2 quick step to self. Okay. Tactical charge changes the TP's charge to cost to 2 and cooldown to 0. So you can just come out with pushback. You could definitely bounce into things a lot. Okay, the Forced March is the recover 4 but get 3 back, which I don't like very much. Gain 2 ready to strike. I don't know what ready to strike is. Oh, melee skill power is increased by 2. Oh, so he gets more powerful. And of course, the shoulder bash. Yeah, let's go with the rush. Why not? Sure, that sounds good. We'll see how well that works. Everybody has new abilities. Today's always equal awesome. I mean, I could probably mix this up and use Beckett instead of him, or... Yeah, let's do it like this. Or I could have complete support squad. Or we form a wall and destroy everything. Okay, let's try the support squad. My likes to sneak around and murder stuff squad. All right. Let us... Let's come out here. So on the plus side, it's large market I want to head to, right? Yeah. We won't have to liberate any random pillars again from random fights. The negative of that being is we were getting a lot of XP for doing that. I think that's one of the game's ways of trying to mitigate the growth. And I'm now a nun, just for you, Rosalie. The murderous nun. Hide. Murder. And she has done a murder. She is very good at doing the murders. Should be able to kill him. Hopefully nothing is staring at it. Victory is mine. One of those guys. Alright, you hide. I may have screwed this up. It won't kill them if he does that. So let's close that door for now. Edwin, you come here. We're going to hit end turn. Okay, she was behind it, so it didn't get a chance to be... Ha-ha! Critical moments pass. Doctrines of fools will last. I'm just trying to cope into my horoscope. Ah, oh, man. Horoscope is such... I mean, it's a good album in general, but the song as a whole is just... Okay. Now, the question is, if I move here, will it see me? How about if I move here? I'm going to move here. Would you, stupid ass lady... She doesn't like standing next to people. Okay. Will he get a support attack off? Well. Murdered. And you continue scouting out. We found another closed door. In turn, please. You be hidden. Should kill it. That is a really strange place for my... What? Alright, I'm closing this door for the moment, hitting end turn. Okay. Apparently somewhere around here we saw enemies. Up there. Okay, noted. That's a gift for all of the fastball subsequent 90 songs I've been... Oh, man. It is a very good choice, too. Like, the intro of that song still gives me chills, alright? Let's just go ahead and close that door, and you come around here. Close that door. Now, you're doing movements like you see an enemy. You do see an enemy. It will not kill the enemy if you succeed, so we're just gonna move this side there. You get concealed because you're gonna need to be hidden for this. Enter. And can you come up around here? Oh, yeah. I think enemies are trying to come out and around. Yep, they're coming around to the back behind me. Noted. And that's fine. We should be good. You. Bash that fool. It didn't die. Actually, a little surprised. It's not going to live this time, though. And he is out of movements. So on to you. You don't have a lot of movement either, but that's fine. Ching! And end turn. The best they're going to do is break open a door and then not get to move through. The power of the nun compels you. Through the eyes and ears they bleed, reciting their holy creed, heeding out one request, the future is put to rest. Were you here the other day when I went on the tear of, like, you know, here black and have no mercy, wide fucking open, said horoscope, we all walking along black line, like I was just spitting out overkill related references? Alright. Grab the stuff, get another memory. We all walk in a long black line, and we all walk in time. We all walk in the black sunshine. Highly underrated band, by the way, people. If you don't know who they are, you should. Even though, I will be honest, as awesome as I find Bobby Blitz Ellsworth's voice to be, I understand that that is the gateway drug and not to that game. I do understand that, you know, his voice can be grating to some people. Because he's a man with an incredibly high-pitched voice to begin with, and then when he sings, it's right up there. And you can tell even when he hits low notes. Alright, I think I have looted everything. I think that some people thought that I was arguing with you when I said we don't care. Say, fuck yeah! Nah, maybe they did. That could be true. Oh, I see a comment there, but it has not popped into my phone yet. Is an acquired taste. Yes. That's the one reason why people might be like, eh. And some people have an inherent dislike of bands that are written, that their lead bassist is their primary writer. And I've encountered a fair amount of people like that. They may not be like, oh, well, fuck the bassist, but there's like a... like, it's a thing that people, it seems... like, oh, you apparently don't like music written by bassists after the fact. Alright. This is where we found the memo, right? Yeah. And I had to read that very quietly. And this memo, the nun's confession. Not my nun. She doesn't confess. She murders. I love every edition of them. Early albums with Bobby G and guitar, The Merit, Rob Day, Sebastian Joe stuff, and all the Dave Links. They've managed to keep a good... consistent. You know, the sound is very different over times. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, it's not one of those things where you can be like, they've managed to keep the same sound the whole time. Because it's not true. But they've managed to keep it consistent. That nun really, really is not a team player. Probably can't get within range of that there, can I? I can. And it should die without alarming anybody. Consume all TP. I think I read sprint wrong previously. Iconic bassist is 8-string and writes some amazing... He does. I fully agree with that. Who's gonna get randomly oh, nobody got randomly demoralized. Okay, you. It's an enemy facing me.
So it's 400
Nobody's within range of that right now. Nobody's within range of that right now. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them up there. Well, we're gonna chance this and see if they notice. They noticed us. Son of a biscuit. Wow, that guy got range. All right. You move up here. Kill him. Yes, you hurt yourself. That's fine. Get hidden. Kill him. Get hidden. All right. All of them are now taken care of. It's over here that is now the issue. You... moved it down here. Use piercing shot. And then move down. You move here. Yes, I successfully blocked. That was the goal. Bonk it in the head again. Alright, any metal fan can send a version of Overkill, fits their taste. Thrash, early, then Doom, Stoner Aspects, then Groove. It's a brief summary of the variations. I mean, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, do the Iron Wall defense. And move here. And he can move here. And let's use that focused evasion. And end turn. It's fine, I expected you to do that. Little weird you went into the angle, but the game might be trying to be smart and be like, hey, yeah, he'll just counter. Okay. Little Miss Murder. Kill it. Conceal, please. Move behind this guy. Murder him. And then get out of there. Because there's a big guy up there. Onto you. Should kill it off, which will cause it to... Ugh. You move here. You move here. You bonk, which is fine. You also... There we go. No, if you at least try them, you can't stand his voice, then at least listen to the instrumental feeding frenzy. Discover... He's good. He should always be listed as being good. I don't know who wouldn't, basically. By the way, I am shooting a guy that's barely off screen here. And he should be dead now. And that's what I call mother trucking teamwork right there. I mean, there might still be enemies. Let's find out. Does anything charge me? Huzzah! Cliff Steers. Oh, definitely. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Steve Harris never inspired me to be interested in freaking bass work. Never once. You know, as much as I'm almost ashamed to say it, and I am a fan of Manowar, Joey DeMaio never really inspired me, other than when he'd play things like, you know, Sting of the Bumblebee. You know, just the amazing speed. How can a bass player do that? You know, freaking DD really got me interested in bass lines in ways that no other bassist had. Should have a talk with Granny about that. She likes metal. Well, this is just a town square of atrocities in the middle of the Pleasure District. Just seeing if I can uncover any more of the map before I move on. See for Harris, me is the writing and the bewildering thought of putting up with Bruce Dickinson. There's a reason why Bruce, you know, him and Bruce had their breakup. Into another area. A little disturbed that we're almost to the boss of this region. Alright. Halt, enemies ahead. That's expected. We're gonna see if we can fight minimal amounts of these. Team Blaze for life. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was a Wolfsbane fan before I was a Blaze and Iron Maiden. Ironically, I actually found out about them shortly before I found out Blaze was in Iron Maiden. All thanks to a weird metalhead that used to live near me. So, no hate when it comes to that. Can't quite make it to that door, so if something's gonna wander out, not much I can do about it. And turn. Oh, apparently we've moved far enough away from the enemies. Nope, that's fine. We're just closing doors. Yes, that one is yours. Nope. Nobody's getting to that one. And she should be hidden. I don't know why she's not, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah. No, and I completely agree with your assessment there. Steve Harris's solo career, as I will call it till the day that I die, is fantastic. It's some of his best writing, but he didn't... Like, he had to compete a little bit with, you know, frickin' Murray actually putting some bits in for writing. Not that Dave Murray was ever a real big into writing guy. By comparison, he doesn't have a lot of the major credits. Fuck. Okay, you move back around that corner. You move up here. If one of them walks out, we'll just have to deal with it. Alright, you move to this door and close it. I think we're in the clear. So I just need to get my people to the pillar. Except for her, because she doesn't like being near people. Unless she moves there. It's when anybody else moves to... Oh, shit! Close that door. And we'll activate the pillar. See how well this works. It's a bunch of stuff that can't really get to me. Alright. Deanno tried to write during the early days. I'm not going to lie about that. Oh! Okay. One got to go. Bye-bye everything else. Explode in golden light fury. That's what I call efficiency. We murdered everything. Oh, I'm having a blast. I love this game. This was an excellent choice, good sir. Everybody, you can thank no for having suggested it. It's all his fault. See, if you hate it, it's all his fault too. I mean, I think the most funny part about Deanno is the fact that he got in trouble for faking disability so he could go on tour without having to worry about bills if the tour wasn't successful, and got caught because there were videos of him online. But yeah, I don't really hate Deanno either. He became a bit of an idiot. I am not finding any signs of this dude. Another crude wooden buckler. No game. Promises sequels because the game is super pregnant. I mean, word. And that leads to the harlot quarters. Oh. Dude looks like the dude disguised as a dude named Zenny. The dude that looks like the dude disguised as the dude named Zenny. Well, he is... Zenny spent his Zenny, who is Sir Pint. No, I don't see anything there. Best thing to happen to your favorite metal band was the original lead singer leaving Testament without Chuck Billy. It just seemed bonkers to me, and Steve Souza had fun in Exodus. There's a lot of controversy with that one. I mean, first off, just because you brought up Testament, there, people seem to have an unnatural hatred for them. I don't think I see anything else here to indicate the quest. So that's the harlot quarters. That's back alley I can't go down. Not seeing anything else interactable with. That's the bathhouse square. Well, it might be... That's where I came from. There is that way up, so I can go up from there. Maybe he's there somewhere. Alright, Ninja Squad, go. You've had a surprisingly small amount of fighting. A lot of murder. Dude. Alright. Cannot open the door. I can't do anything from this section. Interesting. Vince be like, kickstart. What the fuck? Here, Monday crew, Motley Crew. Fucking throwing lyrics up. Kind of sad at the same time, too. Motley Crue has always been a joke. That used to draw water for the bathhouse. I'm not sure I want to start the major event until I get the side quest out of the way. Alright, we're going to go back to the bathhouse. To Bathhouse Square, please. I love Testament. Give me some early fans left after the original lineup split. It just gave us James Murphy pay. Low and Gathering. I don't know Testament's lineup that much. I always enjoyed them. Okay. Let's make sure there's nothing secret here. Alright, for right now we're going to go to the Harlot's quarters so we can take an exit. I feel like I'm missing something. We have one secret area that, we uncovered. That leaded to where again? That leaded to the Red Lady. You know, we uncovered the one secret after we came here the first time. Oh, did we read the book? I don't think I read the book. Shadow Sister's Journal. I walked by the square last night in my cloak. They knew not who I was. That the statue of Saint Lucia, once proud, now stands a false idol. Some drunks shame her by comparing her to that harlot Olivia, and spill mead on her altar. Sinners, every one of them. The Red Lady, she stands for the sin of this place. We won't stop until we purify this place of wickedness. Tomorrow, midnight, be there, Timond. The sisters have something to ask you. May her light guide you through the shadows. Oh, that sounds... Alright. Now let's see if there's anything else in this area that might lead to maybe another secret door. Now, Skolnick has been back after Murphy's brain tumor and said publicly that his riffs and solos are just ridiculous. So everyone is still friends for the most part, and the songs are phenomenal. I know that it is always, and probably always will, bring up a lot of contention amongst metal fans, but you know how clannish metal fans can be. Let's be honest for a moment. Metal fans are some of the most gatekeeping, like, elitist motherfuckers out there. Alright, we're gonna come into here. I mean, overall, it's a successful expedition. It's just not as wonderful as I'd like it to be. Wow, we only did 222 points of damage. And we're 10 away from getting maximum will of all survivors by 1. Nice. Oh, William finally got his level. You got a long way before anybody gets to their next corrupted memory, though. What did he get? Purified Inner Self. The light of the Memolith illuminates memories buried in the darkness. +2 to all the stats, and they're going to Commending Shout. Light of Will on an ally restore HP on self equal to half the original healing. Oh, okay. And he gets an ability which... Wow. Decreases max TP... Okay. To allies including yourself. Apply 2... That's a dirty ability. Cool. Oh, people have extra memory parts. Focus, keen eye. Sure. I don't know what it does, but we'll go for it. You can add 2. Sure. Add both of them. All right. Now it's like, yeah, you can leave. Metal fans are right there with Star Wars. Okay. And pro wrestlers. Ugh, yeah, okay. Both are fair. When it comes to gatekeeper nonsense and actively trying to make sure nobody with a dissenting opinion is allowed to enjoy anything. I used to think that Star Wars got better after the prequel movies came out, the first one, and then most of the rest of the jerks got quiet. But then... yeah. Alright. I'm going to give support squad another attempt. We're going to take some bandages with us. I could be weird and bring, like, some coins? Who knows? I can't think of anything else that might be useful in this particular point, so... let's start where the lady is. She was somewhere up here. And while we're up here, maybe we can talk to her and find out what is going on. I don't think it'd be further back in other areas. We've got a letter here. See, tell me 10 stories, showing more bruises, less gold, yeah. That's the lady in the harbor. There's a book. I don't think that's getting us anything new. I should have been more careful reading the lady's complaint about her husband. Scrawling on the wall that we definitely read before.
What? No? Can you hear me?
Memo. Pretty sure I already read that. And that's all there is for that map right there. I love the sequel trilogy, but I'm fucked if I try to express enjoyment almost anywhere online. You're allowed to enjoy it. I'm not necessarily the world's biggest fan of it, but when it comes to a valid point that both my roommate and my father made about it, they enjoyed watching it. And in the end, that's the important part of a movie. See if we can find the lady and see if she gives me any hints on the whereabouts of where Frederick is hidden. She was up over here, right? Yep. I said go away. There's guide. We're missing some kind of note somewhere. Otherwise I wouldn't have the later ones. So I wasn't super careful. Well, we know what that means. We're going to be spending the next afternoon just wandering around looking for extra notes. This maybe it'll lead to wherever dude disappeared off to. Guess I'll move over, down, around. These have all been switched out, so I can actually... There, and there again. Okay, so we're going to be headed towards the Sophia by the riverbank. Wisdom by the riverbank? What? Guess I'll open up all the doors too while we're at it. Make this the town for the hat, for the town for the cats. Every door just open, letting them wander in and out as they desire. Yeah, not seeing anything, just creepy vines because the frickin' river is full of vines. Yep, nothing over here. That'll lead me down to the Red Lady, which we were just at. We didn't really find anything here, but, you know, another search wouldn't hurt. We read that book. Sorry about this point, guys, but... I know this is the most exciting thing. That's a whole lot of chains in that bedroom. There was some fun happening in there. I mean, nothing that would make Hellraiser blush, but... So we want to go to the Scented Breeze Way. Just come up and down. I don't see anything there. Come up to the buildings. Not seeing anything through there. It's probably something small that's highlighted that I didn't see. With my luck. Oops. Still nothing. And we want to go down to the path above the clouds, which is where we were finding the notes from the druggies. If I remember correctly. Let's check the journal. Is she around there? You know, I'm gonna be really annoyed that if it turns out the journal I'm missing is in the room behind the locked door, and I have to complete the side quest before I can get that journal. Although to be fair, that map there opened up a little extra, because I could go that way. So it's gonna be worth going back to the Goosefoot shelter. Let's do that. Let's do that. Help? Hello? What do you need help with? Whatever it is, I am more than happy to help provide, if I can. I didn't want to close the door. Oh, hello. You were just trying to say hello. Okay, that makes sense. Go to the large market. The Caden's gonna be like, you traveled everywhere before you bothered to encounter an enemy. And that's all that was. Yeah. Screw this room. Nope. Q doesn't open up quest. Literally not an option on here. Okay, that'll show me the goal of where that is. But lady's husband, meh. Where were we? Path above the clouds. How you doing, Jess? I explored all this again, right? No, I didn't. But there's the scribble. There's the druggies talking about how awesome they are because guy got rejected by a woman, but he has opium. Because that's a smart life decision to make. I mean, I can't. Yeah. Doing okay. Not feeling terribly bad. And enjoying a game. Feeling bad for the house bear who has to work right now. Well, I'm trying to be relatively quiet, but I turned my mic up, so hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. It's just the sweet cinnamon ASMR. Not that I've ever understood ASMR from people in general. Memo! Double check this. Willow tree that night. Let's leave this place at once. Find out you're a child. What they'll do. Time to leave Olivia. It's the guy that's like, yeah. Save this baby. Yeah, no, I don't think that helps. There's another memo on that desk, which I'm pretty sure I found. But come around to grab it here in a second. Annoyed with the side quest. There's the memo. My sister's here. Feel done little help, and I think the situation goes worse than worse. Faith not wavers. Interesting that the church in the Pleasure District has a secret chamber that leads straight to one of the particular Pleasure District's major parts. Go to the bathhouse. This area was big, and I checked all around the outside pretty thoroughly. But did I check around the inside thoroughly? Because if not, we're just going to have to move on to the next mission and say fuddy-duddy. Although it's looking like it's going to be a fuddy-duddy moment. Yeah. Let's start a major encounter. We got a memory. Got an enemy that's looking at us. You be sneaky. That is not a good place to start off being sneaky. End turn. Wow, they're all just facing that way. Let's close that door. Until maybe some other time there, Oh, There's no way in over there. Okay. Yeah. You're doing all of your movement and getting your butt kicked because you're moving through those squares. Alright. Interact with door. You're still looking directly at me. Interact with door. And turn. Please tell me you've turned around. Kind of. No matter what I do, it's going to alarm that guy. At least with a random shot. And the nun, I can sidestep in here, close the door, move here, and she's going to be seen. We're going to restart this battle. Alright, it looks like it's going to be a slog from the beginning. Which I'm okay with. Not what I was trying to do. Okay, you move up over here. Move to here. Close the door. You move to the other side here. Hide. Yes. You move to here, and we're going to hit end turn. Yes. Open the door. Wow. Let's be a little bit smart about this. Let's get the Fatal End Shard. Okay. Close door. Get hit. Yes. Now we're going to end turn. You open door. You can't hit anything. But if I do that, that's going to start the fight right away. We are going to hold the line. They're still moving around up there. There's a lot of enemies around. Okay. You choose to move here. Although, really annoyingly, he's going to move there and she's going to... Oh, she's not going to run away. Okay. You. Bloody stab. You are going to switch to the spear.
This call is really this unfair is this is really good. Was it each game has not being delicious and stuff. Yep, the power's in this. It's in this video. To confirm,
You know, I want to give them a couple rounds to fight each other. Let's see how well this works. She can hide again. Enter. I forgot to change my equipment. Let them fight. They're all no longer charmed. Good to know. You conceal. You are gonna move. I did not mean to close the door. Move to there. Switch back to your hammer. Switch back to spear. You don't have enough to do that. Okay, well, switching back to you. Let's hit you. Move back to here. And enter. They're gonna charge me, and that's fine. We are literally doing what we can to minimize the power. Oh, this could suck. Ow. Well. This might change things. Kill that at range. Stun, charm him. And then go back to that. And re-up your iron wall. None move here. I could kill this pedal, but it'll charm William. And I really don't want that. So, I mean, I'll conceal again. And turn. She's going to show up, but she's going to hide again. Okay, cool. They're focusing on that thing. Okay. Be the spoony one, but only if you know when she is so smitten she'll take an arrow for you. And her dad can't cast anything beyond Fire 1 to warm up the nursing home. That's Grim the Bard. I mean, I can't. It's good advice, sir. Good advice. Okay. You are going to move here. You're going to attempt to kill the pedal. It's fine if we don't kill it, Vance. And it charmed that zombie. I approve. Alright, you murder that one. That's dead, and that thing is massively charmed. You move here. Get the Letcher. Oh, rude. You move here. Murder the Letcher. Hide away. Can you kill that in one hit? Yes. So those guys are both charmed. Conceal. And move back away. End turn. And the morale of my main character is broken for some strange reason. Okay, you move here. Piercing shot. Boom! I forgot I could do that as a counter. You move up here. Murder that one. And murder that one. Move here. Give him some light of will so he gets hit points back. And she makes other people hide when she... Interesting. Well, end turn. The battle still rages in some other quarter, I suppose. It's going to be really annoying doing this turn by turn. You stupid nun. I will have none of this nonsense. There's an enemy. We just have to charge with Wild Abandon. And here's me charging with Wild Abandon. Ooh, how did I get so hurt? Yeah, none of that. I need to start moving forward. End turn. Okay. You. Move up here. Murder. You. You charge in. To there. You also charge into here. Mother trucker. And she's gonna run away when I stand next to her again. Okay, no. Piercing shot. The others hadn't noticed me? Okay. And I can't do commanding shout right now. That's fantastic. Alright. Turn that off. You move down one. This is gonna suck. Conceal you. And end turn. Her morale is broken. Why is her morale... Oh. She got a second win. The main character does it. Alright, they're fighting a bit amongst themselves up there. Aha, I blocked. Never forget how much of a badass I am. Even if I have no morale right now. My guy is inspiring others in the fight, but he has no... I'll kill that one. And hide. And you move up to here. And piercing shot through them. You move to here. Do a commanding shout. And bash that thing's brains mostly in. Oh, nope, you're killing that one. Because it's still effectively stunned. Oddly enough. Yeah. Oh, mother trucking none. Alright, put your Iron Will defense. And you're going to get 2 TP from it. Meaning you can now... Had to miss on that second attack, didn't you? Haha, I blocked! And now you dead. You are out of attacks. I'm gonna be a jerk. Close the door. Enter! Everybody's getting inspired except for my main character. Block, counter, support. Support again. Okay. You beat the flip. And it's going to charm the enemy. I don't actually care that it charged the enemy, or charmed the enemy. You come here, you do a piercing shot through both of them, please. They're both dead. And that's all that's in there. Okay, none. There's a lot of them out there. Okay. You guys are both out of movement, so we're going to end turn. Charge forward. Sure, let's walk over the memory there. None. There's a lot of enemies. End turn. Nothing should be staring at her. And yeah, she's afraid. Okay. Well, that started the fight in earnest. Holy crap. Hide. My main character is about to die from fear. Set an invasion in case anything tries to get past my main character. Main character is going to try to bash out the leg head. He's going to put up his iron bull defenses. And it's going to do a commanding shout. And turn. My morale has actually been restored to my crossbowman. Because again, my main character is a badass. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. This isn't good. And of course, blocking doesn't count towards... Okay, it did. Can you bandage yourself? No, you can't do anything until someone comes and saves your butt. Alright. Then strike that one. Move down. Archer. Piercing. Both of them. Cool. Move down. Main character. Move forward. Bash its head in. Support. Success. Move here. Inventory. Bandage. On the nun. Come up and murder that guy. none. You have all of your movement left. Murder. Holy carp. To be a dragoon, one must separate themselves from Kane. That asshole once wrote Sand Ruby across the front of his Speedos. Wiener's friend's girlfriend was sick. Why or why not to jump? Alright, I approve. Memory of infiltration. I want to find... Where is the... There we go. Mother trucker. Sweet Jeebus. Alright, let's open this damn thing. We are not going away there. There's tons of treasure in this place. Let me guess, I can't open that. No, I can't open the door. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I saw two open doors. I wanted to see if I could trick myself into getting them. That's it. Thank you. Dragoons of Avalis were thought to be yelling, "Drop pain!" upon landing their jumps. In fact, they were saying, "Not K." They are a lot cooler in Tactics Advanced than they are in, you know, Kane. Being Kane is a punishment. You like that one? It's a nice one. Alright. I found wood. And iron and oil. Glue and charcoal. Anything else over there? No. That was a slog, man. Although my people have some morale back. Apparently the great things did great things for my people. The great pillar. Memory of an expert. Okay, through there. Nothing else interactable. There's a memory in a box. And a weapons rack. We found leather. Oops. We ended up in the bath. Tactics and Tactics Advanced and Final Fantasy Tactics. They were amazing warriors. And Final Fantasy Advanced, they are more banga. More importantly, they are not harsh. Well, not everybody can be that crappy. Wisp of hair boy. I found another scythe. Neat concept of a weapon. Cannot move to that location. Weird. It looks like I can move to that location, game. Were you just trying to lie to me? Well, that was an exciting room, with a lot of battling to do. I enjoyed. It sucked my people getting all kinds of demoralized, because I don't entirely understand how the system works. And I'm pretty sure I read the tutorial okay. We're going to move to the water wheel. I just always had the bad experience of whenever I tried to use the Dragoons. In tactics, I'd miss, basically. Alright. Just purify the filter. There's no enemies. Yay! My people suddenly have a bunch of morale. I stand by it. Marsh is the dirt worst protagonist RPG history. Even the idiot from Highlight is better than the selfish. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I will fully admit, not a big fan. Now, we have found wooden tower. Okay. New shield designs. Pendant. Frederick's last journal. Okay, well, we found Frederick. Alyssa, I can almost hear you laughing at the predicament I've gotten myself into. It brings a smile to my face in my last moments. I hope you do not blame yourself too harshly. You always were your own biggest critic, and in truth, your words always gave me strength. I am the person I am today because of you. I can only hope that my end will at last be seen as a heroic sacrifice, for I see no better path ahead. Well, as you always said, I should be more romantic, so I will await you in the next life. I pray you make it safely, Alyssa. Always, your loving yet foolish Freddy. Okay, that's kind of cute. And we have obtained a pendant. Well, lady, we found evidence of your husband. Holy crap. Oh, we had to clear away the pile of dead bodies that he left there. Like, that's impressive, the amount of gore that was right there. Ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, let's go complete the side quest. No, I didn't mean to close the door. There was a lot of fucking bodies there. Dude went out like a goddamn Viking. And I will hear no argument that states otherwise. So I was right that he was in the water wheel. I just had to go through the fancy plot point to get there. It's what, up here, right? Then I've got to get up. I wonder if we've cleared enough that that Black Knight is still just guarding the door. Alright, lady, you're up here somewhere. There it is. Interact with the door. You again. I said, go away! Handed over pendant. What's this? This is Frederick's pendant. Where did you find this? In a water wheel room full of the dead that had already been killed? So he didn't abandon me after all. The brave fool Frederick, thank you for returning this to me. Now please go. I need a moment to grieve my dear husband and call myself. Come back to me later, and I will repay your efforts. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going out on going home from their expedition. So I've got to go back to the docks. Even though my people are actually all in very high morale now. Walk through, 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 walk through. Finally did stuff. And we got the maximum amount of stuff that we could for this chapter. It's a lot of XP before we get to our max thing, but... All right. Start with you, old boy. Let's make the tower shield. I don't think I have any other designs. Nope. Oh, I thought we got another...
Somebody else might have initially assessed it, and they'll probably get forced to take the tree. Technically.
Still nothing on that ability.
It's
Yeah.
usually people are about- it's usually people
She had nothing for me.
are-
Alright. So, wooden shield. Does that compare to... The tower shield isn't a main hand weapon. Yep, don't think I can approve of that. Well, let's set up another expedition. I'm gonna go back to my main crew. Let's pop out here and see if this becomes something else. Yep, she's still in mourning. Oh well. Got the OG crew together. Then we're going to be heading to the bathhouse square. I suppose you could check out the water wheel thing again. Highlight. Oh, I thought it was just highlight. Oh, you're saying because, yeah. I just read it as highlight. That game is terrible. I would have to be getting paid a lot of money or be doing charity to do highlight. Sorry, guys. There are certain things that, you know, you gotta have. the game that I ended up with because I wanted Dragon Warrior. True story. Now let's look out the windows. For once, I'm going to loot before we go fight the boss. A lot of hooks. And throwing daggers. That leads me to believe the game thinks we're going to have to be doing a bunch of stuff at range. A bunch of bandages, a torch. Okay. They took the early wanderers from Wise Method and running into enemy to attack them, and some made it less engaging and fun. Oh yeah. The original isn't bad. For Wise. The sad part is the company that made Highlight, like, they managed to make, like, a PlayStation version of the fucking game, which is just as bad. Like, it's literally just a Highlight remake. Like, yeah. Everybody knew the game existed. Halt! Enemies ahead! Yep, boss fight time. Okay. Olivia is the creature. What, a sprouting branch? This all sounds like bad ideas. But hey, let's start the bad ideas. Commanding shout. Okay, I can't target Olivia. Can she only be targeted by range attacks? What the hell is that? It's a pebble. Maybe we have to take out the blossoms? We have to take out the blossoms. Okay. Wanted something so less engaging. Dragon Warrior was your first. I spent entirely too many hours on the bottom of the mountain south of the castle, building up to by the broadsword. Word. Could do the Green Dragon's Prince. Gave my sleep back then. No torch or radiant. I love the original Dragon Warrior. Like, don't get me wrong. Okay, you move to here. We can't actually charge something next to him. Shattering Strike gain 1 smash. Well, we're gonna do Second Wind. all of the plants damage her. Who's next? Let's see how this rush works. I need to move the main character. He's within danger zone over there. Okay. My barbarian is still attempting to rush. I'm not... What is... Why are they bleeding? Okay. Everything is bleeding. Well, you move here, and you... Can I kill that thing? I can. Founded the game when I was 30, some 20 plus years, and the first time in the Bamboo Puller Club. Are you fighting inside the end boss of Earthbound? I'm not sure. I am really confused as to what's going on. I will fully admit it.
We might release me a lot, though.
Hmm?
We might release me a lot. We don't have one.
So it drained everything? I'm not even done with my first turn. And of course he has to miss. Okay. End turn, I guess. All right. Yeah, anything that gets near him is probably going to hurt him, but he's going to destroy it all. Okay. Thank you for moving him outside of the range. It's spawning more stuff in. Alright, you. Piercing shot. No. Crap, yeah, piercing shot up there. Fudge cookies. Not what I wanted. Alright, Barbarian, you have problems. Alright. Kill them. Oh, he's gonna get himself charmed. Fuck. Alright, you know what? We gotta... Dead. Why is he moving around? Oh my god, he can't get to... Okay, you can't move either. And that can't go diagonal. Alright, up your defense. Went to a friend's house to talk about RPGs, had Dragonware 2, they had some Final Fantasy, they let me play it, start a party, do some stuff, and naturally went to heal at the inn and saved. Wah wah. That is the natural thing. Okay. Knock him back. Have him draw me in. Okay. Use healing on him. Oh my... Would you... The fucking... Well, my barbarian's dead. Sure, last autosave. Maybe if I do the shove on that, make it knock me over. And then if I heal him, it won't get to do its thing. Now with him... Move up. Second wind on yourself. I wasn't... How is it... I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Block it. You run down here. There even enemy. There is an enemy over here. You use healing on him. I think the boss killed off enough of its own minions. That it got to its next section of the battle. How is that not dead? Turn that off. You know what? Commanding shout. Twist and shout. Ripping DVDs. All right. Same year somewhere that came home with the related NES Quest of the Avatar. This is a great year. We keep Ultimate 4 forever. Okay, up your defenses. Then that's fine. You... Second wind yourself. Kill off the Lecher. And move up to Olivia, I guess? I can attack Olivia now. Alright. What? In... This is a very confusing boss. All right. You... You won't kill it in one hit. Can move you up here. I don't want to get charmed. Can I kill it with it? Nope. Gotta be a bash. No, that's fine. Killed another one of your blossoms. No idea what that does. You made it so that... Whatever. I have no idea what a sprouting branch is, but... that works to his benefit. Focused evasion. You're... Final Fantasy do it in a friend in a SNES. Well, we got it shortly after it came out. Final Fantasy 2. All right, you're done. You've done everything you can. You, on the other hand, will probably kill that unless you miss. It's random drain attack that I don't know why it gets to spam it. I do something and it just gets to... That's annoying. Please kill the... Thank you. guess what? Okay. Move behind him. Heal him. I think... I wish I had more details on what the fuck is going on. I don't know.
Oh, thank God, I'm fucking
You said you were done?
Go back to your regularly scheduled program.
Hey, everybody! This is literally the first time I've had a chance to hit end turn fighting this thing. Because it just keeps getting to do stuff randomly. I mean, I love the fact that I'm not losing. All right. You move here. Barbarian. Do what you're best at. And I didn't get close enough to heal the dude. Okay, you move here. You heal him. Olivia, you're really starting to piss me off. Get out of the mist. You know what? I think he kills it with a shoulder bash, right? Yes. Can I attack it directly now? Nope, I still can't attack it directly. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, that's fine. You move here. Kill all of them. Oh, you were just dancing? Oh, okay, I thought you were trying to get my attention.
My dancing, running, finding fucking done with that shit.
Well, I'm glad that you survived.
I suppose I deserve that for the good news I got today.
I am glad you got good news. Wreck most of the spores and flowers so there's fewer things to drain life from. It just keeps destroying everything? Alright, sir. Explode the blossom. Like, what is this bar filling up at the bottom? Like, I don't even know. Let's go after this shiny enemy. Oh, you just had to move. I'm gonna use this and a little bit of activity bar or something. Move down. Used evasion. Does Volcano Flower have a targetable source? It did once. One time. I could attack it. Oh my god. Well, he can't move, so he's about to die. And I'll use evasion on him, and maybe when it does its things, he won't just instantly die. I'm just gonna enter and get fucked by a pile of enemies. Immediately after entering the stage. I got it once. For one turn. After I'd done some stuff, and it, you know, that's the turn, like, I hit it, it took damage, and all of a sudden, it, like, reset the board. You know, I am all about trying to make bosses interesting. But this is... like... Look, it's more of those creatures. Yeah, look. For example, target is not in range. None of that is a targetable area. But if I do anything, the yellow bars will build up. Like here. No idea what those bars do, but they do something. And I'll move up here. Hey, guess what? Let's move down here. Over to here. Okay, I'm not far enough. That should be close enough. Pew. Now it's gotten pissed off. It's about to do something. Move to here. Do a random fire here. Which is going to hit a plant, which is going to do some damage to Olivia. And now that the gold bar is full, all of the pillars that those little squares are going to do shit. But even when the enemies do stuff on their turn versus the thing, like, it's going to get all pissy. Yep, still can't target it. Rush, why not? We've pissed it off to the point of where it's going to do something. You know what, let's move over here. Why not? And I missed, but it's going to still count as active. So she's going to do stuff. Oh, my main character was in the center of it, so... Nope. Screw it. End turn. No, I get you're trying here. Yay, beat up my archer. That's exactly what I need. Barbarian's gonna die because my people are too far away from each other. I would have loved for that to actually chain into something. Oh, there we go, counter. All those things are firing across the board. The only charm abilities I've figured out, well, he's about to die. Oh yeah, and the more I move, the more hit points I lose, because we're in one of those really stupid fields where I have to kill stuff. Yep, he's wounded. Where is this advice coming up about charmed enemies? I'm not seeing this anywhere. I don't have a way to charm enemies. I have to, like, use enemies to charm them. Hopefully the checkpoint is right before the battle started. Oh, you're looking at stuff on the... Yeah, I'm not seeing that on the screen anywhere, hence the, Please hit that one. Thank you, game. Oh, that doesn't charm them? What does that do? What is that red arrow? Vital link. When you blossom... Okay, when you hit the blossom by a creature, it gives them a link. It doesn't... Eat a dick. Alright. Shoulder bash you. Counter with the charm. It's no longer charmed. Okay, well, let's move here. That's fine, I'm doing this on purpose. So I can at least get that there. And I'm moving away. Although that means that one of them isn't charmed. My archer's right in the middle. Does it do enough to kill it? Fuck. I'm going to try to do this before I look at too much of the help, unless something is really easy to explain in a message, because this is... Like, we're not at the point of where it's gaining health right now, but here, that's... I'm gonna end up charmed. But so should that, and then that should charm. There it goes, just going a million times. It's fine. I'm gonna go to long shot. All of these say they're linked. All of them are vital linked. One attack. How do you keep missing? Oh, and it's getting ready to reap. 2 enemies were right there. You motherfucking piece of shit barbarian. Well. Unless I can somehow charm that thing. I don't have any abilities that I can do. Let's re-up my shield. Okay. I used an ability, so we get some of its stupid bar. Well, it's about to get 2 more, because I need to heal up my fucking people. There was nothing I could have done at that point, because I can't do anything but end turn, and then all of a sudden she'll... Well, as far as I can tell. Oh, look at that! Healing my people! This fight is stupid! It's not even the fact that it's a hard fight. The fight is full-on... stupid. The arrows is the direction that the creature is facing. Okay. I have an idea. I'm going to attempt to use this idea. It may not be a good idea, but I'm gonna try. I don't know why the whole game will let me walk across this whole battlefield instead of every other battle. That makes literally no sense to me whatsoever, but you know what? That's fine. Downward slash. He's charmed, but they can't be charmed. All right. Those things can't be charmed, can they? Those flowers. Oh well. Go ahead and do your thing, you stupid fucking piece of goddamn shit enemy. Alright, you. It's not going to kill it. Wouldn't kill it either. I'm going to use evasion. Enter. Didn't kill him? Fuck. Oh, that got it. Yeah, I'm trying. But it's all flowers right now, and they can't be charmed. Well, it's not all flowers. So it's gonna drain all their life. Losing all my HP running across the battle. I think I killed her. So I did that before. And then, like, she got back up. as I said, like last time I got, well, the first time I fought, I got to a point like basically here. But she just has so many fucking hit points and just gets to do stuff whenever the fuck she fucking wants. He's charmed. Use evasion. And turn. This is the third phase. I got it past this phase before. So I'm assuming that it's got 4. Unless this is what that dot means, that there's maybe 1 left. I'm not sure. Believe me, if I had a clear answer for you. Oh, it's gonna reap and sow again. Oh, and my archer is stuck behind. So he's done for the combat. Is what the game is telling me. No. And he's trying to run through the tree to get to the other enemy. That's fantastic. Alright. Well, use evasion. You can do it, we believe. I'm trying. Throw rocks at enemies, it will cause the flowers to hit them and thus charm them. Yeah, well, the problem is, look at how many enemies are around. Like, it's going to get a chance to drain. No matter what I do with him, it's going to cause events to go beyond. So I'm just going to have to end turn with him. While the enemies up top fight each other. It didn't even do damage. Fuck. I really hate this boss. And that thing got, like, mega healed as well. Which leads me to believe that, like, that's the prime enemy. Alright. We come here. We get rid of that. I hate you, Olivia. You need to come here. Because I need to free my archer. So you need to axe swing like that. is going to cause isolation to go off. She healed a little bit from my people. And fucking... You know what? Lady? End turn. Okay, now I need you to come here. You're almost out of HP. Kill that. Oh, we're not done, bitch. You move into melee with that. You move into support. That Licher has so many hit points. It's gonna counter and it's gonna kill my fucking Duramund. Well, looks like isolation's about to go off. Because I need to heal someone. Yep, sweep's about to go off. He's probably about to get down. Oh, we've got... Because it just goes off your hit points is what this mist means. That makes sense now. That's annoying as shit. Use Shattering Strike. Which is an... And I lose! This fight is fucking... No offense to designers. I know they're trying for something really fancy. But from someone who has played a lot of tactical games, this is a stupid fight with the mechanics that you have in the game. I love the fact that they watched my last stream and everything else along those lines. I really do. Now, what's my last autosave? From what I've read, the entire interwebs are in agreement. This is it's just poorly designed. Like, I get where they're going. The concept is like almost there. All right. Does this count as an ability? I couldn't even tell if that counted as an ability, so we're going to do this again. Bandages. it counts as an ability. But I don't think any of my people are immediately going to die. Okay. Which is going to cause the sweep to happen now. Which is actually partially okay. Wow, that did a lot more fucking damage than I thought it would. Jesus. Please tell me it doesn't count that switch over counted as a turn, because if that did way too much damage to my people. Like, they had over half health and it just went bleh. What? It counted it. Oh, and these things didn't even get charmed? I'm at max health for some fucking reason. Abandon, last checkpoint. At least it's midway through the boss, I think. I mean, I figured out the explanation. You know, that turned out fine. Okay. And he's going to end up charmed, and that's going to be fine. Okay. You remove the same spot as you did before. We're going to take this off of double speed combat. Use piercing shot, which is going to cause it to go isolation. Which means most of my people are now surrounded. Oh, it didn't that time. You know, that's actually kind of nice. Move there. And use another evade on yourself. I have a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan. So he's charmed. Half my party's charmed. That's fine. End turn. That doesn't count as an action when my people do it, for some strange reason. Crap, of course. I just love it when you go charging away, Barbarian. It makes my day. And now he gets... Oh my god. We're gonna at least see if we can get them back into a row, because if he moves up and attacks diagonally like he has been, that'll make me happy. You're charmed. Which means it's when it's your turn, you're gonna come after me. Oh well, end turn. Could have been to death, fucking. Okay, you move here. Move there. Fucking coward. Kill them both, please. You're about to get charmed. Move here. Heal him. It's gonna cause isolation. Which is going to cause reap and sow. Move over here. Move over here. End turn. Does not count as an attack. Oh! It just got a full bar. Why? Worth it, my barbarian needs healing. Oh yay, it just canceled out what it was doing to fucking... It got isolation and new guest at once. Yeah, like it gets to go and 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 go. Like... Like, my only hope is to, like, come over here and go, oh, it's an entire row of linked items. We have an 85% chance at hitting these things. It actually hit all of them. He's charged forward because he is indeed badass. But I'm going to move him back 1. We're going to move the archer around to here. And he doesn't have enough turns to do it. Fuck my life! That was an ability. No. Okay, the problem is, look at this. These came in. This mode, them being charmed, doesn't matter. Because it's not going to heal. Swear to God. And it's going to do that. A bunch of stuff's going to take a little bit of damage. My people are going to take a ton, except for when it does the bottom, and it only hit the barbarian. Weird. So they're charmed over there. We've got a bunch of charmed enemies over here. And now it's going to do New Guest, which isn't going to be a charm effect. But like everything over there that can be charmed is charmed. Over here, it's lifelink enemies. Just end turn. Now, at the end of this turn, Olivia is just going to go full bar and do something. And my barbarian is just straight dead. Don't get me wrong, them being charmed means they fight amongst themselves, which does a little bit of damage, but the charmed enemies barely do any damage to each other. Okay. You move there. Second wind. It's not going to kill the blobber. You move here. Do some healing. Move out of the range of that. You do the axe swing, which should kill 2 of them. It should make everything else charmed. A little annoyed it got the counterattack in. Okay. So. It's almost about to act, so I want to go end turn. I don't... Unless it's a cheat to beat it once, I really doubt it's going to be anything that useful. It's the same exact thing that Zenny sent me. Manage the charm plants. Yeah, it's the same thing Zenny sent me. Some of it's stuff I'm already kind of doing, but that... How did he get killed from... New plan. Don't get me wrong, I get what you guys are doing and what you guys are sending. You know, it's the same thing I glanced at when he was doing, and maybe there's something very specific that I'm doing wrong that might do this. But most of the little bits of advice that I have been seeing thus far have not been of the caliber that would make enough of a difference. Second wind yourself, that's fine. You are going to run around. You're going to take some damage, but you're going to heal the barbarian. Because he's going to need to be able to survive a counterattack. Then we're going to go to the barbarian. And we're going to do... In fact, wait a second. We're going to do Shattering Strike. So we're not going to be doing anything else afterwards. That's going to count as an ability, won't it? Yep, nope. I've just got to do this and deal with the consequences. And I charmed my dude. Fucking A. I should have moved him behind. Fuck. No, end turn. Yep. Straight up killed my guy in one hit. I have loved this game thus far. I mean, I have loved this game so far. Okay. Start by healing. Move out of the way. You need to be completely out of that range because no matter what I do, you die. Second wind. And not downward. We need to use your... There we go. And I missed one of them. But that's fine. Because it's about to do something, I'm going to end turn. So no matter what, you need to have it... almost to the point of where it can do something. Now they're going to fight amongst themselves. It's gonna go. And it's gonna summon its Reap. So I need to either do about 300 points of damage to it to get it past this phase. Or I need to find a way to charm everything without dying in the process. As long as I don't end turn, I'll be able to come back to this point, so at least I've got a moment to think. Okay. Option A. We try to do as much damage as we possibly can, as quickly as we can. Chop down this tree. Oh my god. Oh, he's just like, barbarian charge! Oh, that was frustrating. This deserves a ballad from our bard. About the flower petal that a man never wanted. Oh my god. The Orchid of No Return. It's the most pain boss in the game, so the rest should be cake. Wouldn't surprise me. We've already filled up this area for the first 2 regions for Chapter 1. Do I not get any XP for having done that? Oh, because it's still 300. It's based off of the progression. That's fair. Oh, the Flower Queen of the Horrors is dead. Being chased by 638 creatures. Never say this is the most pain boss in the game. The rest should be cake. Oh, never. I thought I said never seen Drew bite his fists. Son of a motherless goat. Pain. The sounds and tremors were incessant, yet suddenly it grew quiet. Could it be you? So was you. The light of the Memolith grew brighter, so I had a feeling. But to think you actually brought down the colossal creature, truly remarkable. Yet you must not overexert yourselves. Contend to most wounds, if your wounds are too great. Would hate to see such previous lives be lost. Once you had your rest, head to the docks. The branches have thinned, so it seems the vessel could set sail. If you choose to leave right away, I won't hold you back, though I would feel great unease. Still, if you'd remained a little longer for the sake of the city, it would bring light to my heart. Oh, it just went straight into Expedition? No, I'm going to exit for the moment. I think everybody has good enough stuff equipped. Oh, maybe not. Was it? Who was missing one? Was it Beckett? Beckett was missing one here. Doesn't have any. And he's good. Oh, sweet Jesus. Everything about that fight was perfect. Smooth, clear goals, no notes. I mean, again, the critics of the game, I hope you don't get mad at me for saying that, but I have found this game to be amazing in every way, shape, and form thus far. The first boss was a little confusing that we were going to have to fight ever-increasing hordes, but it happened at a ramp up that was enough that I could be like, all right, now I really got to do this. And it still took some pain to do, but I did it. That boss. The frequency of its ability to do stuff was just a pain. Like, even if they gave it a slightly larger bar to go through, you might feel like you have more of a chance to do stuff. But I don't know. Well, let's see how this expedition stuff works now with this being... Yeah, I have to literally go to there and... return to the lady. Which is fine, we'll come out at the red lady. And my expedition party is going to be these guys. So they deserve a break. Like, I should run around with, you know, fucking El Stabaroni and La Stabaroni. Got you frazzled. It just... I am not going to say that I am the most tactically minded individual that plays games like this. I think I'm decent. And it's mostly because I don't like playing the min-maxing part of the game on the back end. But it's mostly because I don't want that part of the battle to be why I either succeed or fail. Which I'm sure if... Oh. She killed herself. Lady. Dead lady's final letter. How many wrongs I committed every turn, life of scorn and doubt. How many wounds my barbed words must have inflicted upon him. He gave me riches, and I gave him torment. Even in the end, I doubted whether he'd abandoned me, even as he wandered through the darkness, truly trying to protect me. Only now, as the very end approaches, do I finally get his words. It wasn't the drunks or the thugs. It was people like me, trampling others into the mud, who made them live such lives. Why, it is only now, when it's far too late, that I see so clear that all of this was made by our own hands. I'm sorry, Frederick, none of my words were ever meant to blame you. I spoke them out of concern, because you truly mattered to me. Well... like, when something's hard because something's hard, it's different than when something's hard because... And I've said this a million times before. Maybe, okay. Back to my point. I may not spend all the time in the back end min-maxing all of my stats. And I'm sure if I had spent the time to min-max and decided, okay, I'm going to go in with this particular mix of people that's going to do this much damage and be able to do this, that, or the other, a game like this, in my opinion... should be able to be made up of the party that the people like to work with and to get it in there. Now, be it, one of my issues is the fact that I have my party around, they do lots of little things to buff and change their abilities. It's kind of the way I have had my party designed. And to have a boss that I'd like to point out, the first time that it got past its first ability is because I did so much crap that it killed off its own people. Like, I don't know how it took damage. I only hit it once in that when I could hit it. Like, it went to the point of I walk up, I hit it once, and it just went straight to the next form and isolated me. But to make an encounter that literally takes what I work on and make it the weakness is a little frustrating. Combined with, I don't think it's well balanced even with that, because while I enjoy chess, as you guys may have seen from me playing, if it hits ground with hitting it, maybe. Like when I played System Shock, I beat that chess game the first time I ran through on the first try, the second time, third, and fourth. Like, I don't mind the sitting there thinking and going, okay, this does this, does this. But there's always an exact certainty of chess. Whereas a tactical game like this has a lot of randomness and uncertainty thrown in with the certainty. So that, in my opinion, does not necessarily balance out. I guess, in the end, my major point... To and across by ship, all actions will not be finalized before moving to another area? Sure. Yeah, it was a very short thing. I got a dagger. I think that that boss was poorly designed in a multitude of ways, partially being A. You don't really have a hint to do it. Now, when I scrolled over their abilities and I kind of figured out what was going on, you know, it's a piece of a puzzle, and that was fine. It having each of those forms was a pain, but you expect that out of any kind of boss game like this, because many of these tactics games today are based off of, you know, anime-related tactics games, aka the Eastern style tactics games, and that's a big thing in that kind of game development. Okay. But when you make a fight where every phase, your group also gets back up, because you're trying to balance it, so it's going to take every turn is going to be crucial. Every little move and action is going to be crucial, with very little error percentage, with there being certain things that are down to randomness. I don't know. It was a frustrating boss that I think could have been done better. I feel mildly validated by the internet, with everybody on the internet apparently saying that it, I never went to go look at that knight. Oh well. I mean, the world's still dark, so... Ooh, we found wine. Halt enemies ahead. Can't I have a moment to catch my breath? That is one hell of a plume. Pathetic! Shrink. And you, the armed one's hiding in the back. Don't move or I'll cut you down just like this one. You're not as cool as Fisticuffs guy, but you're pretty cool. But that plume, that's something. Judging by the fact that you understand me, you're not a monster. What are you doing all the way out here? It's dangerous, or haven't you noticed? Well then, I'll introduce myself. I am Louise, and as you can see, I'm not from around here. I'm a hired mercenary. From now, there's no one to pay me, so I'm doing a bit of volunteer work. And now your turn. What exactly brings you here? So you're just out here trying to save the world. Well, I can't say I understand your motivation, but if you think you're up to it, fine. I'll lend you a hand. I'm pretty capable myself. Don't get me wrong, I don't share your sense of righteousness, but you've got a safe place nearby. That thing you're looking for, the guiding. What did you call it? Anyway, big shiny rock you mentioned. If that's what you're looking for, then it's this way. You could have opened the door, lady. No! Said that that's a big plume you have there. What else be big? Telling from the way her armor is designed, I'm guessing each of those memories is the size of her head. I knew it. You're amazing. Oh, my people are getting motivated by each other. Well, we got... Okay. Many mouths of greed. Creature blocks the path. It seems to want something. We're gonna have to pay it in money, maybe? Halt enemies ahead. It's one of the leg heads. Okay, well... That was fun. It's a little weird having a party with 4 people. It's another winch. With a person. Hey, I'm here. Look over here. You're not a monster, right? Not too much help. I could use your help. Please help me. I climbed up here to escape those monsters, and, well, as you can see, please, make them go away. Slay them. Light the guiding pillar, however you can. As long as it's safe, I'll make my own way back down. He's just hanging out. Womp, womp, womp. She will be, without question, going nom nom on the new diploma. All right. Well, I don't want to get landed on. Was there a gold nugget? Did I get the gold nugget? I didn't get the gold nugget. I swear it said there was a gold nugget. That's mildly annoying. Okay, well, first things first. Let's move you here. Meh. Okay, that counts as them noticing me. That's interesting to know. Okay, well, first off, you move over here. And for humor's sake, you move here. Just because this is fun. You... diagonal, and you can pull in. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Pull you in. You charge over here. Oh, you don't have enough for a piercing shot. Well, that sucks. You move here, give a nice axe swing. And go charging into battle without any recourse. You... yeah. This may have been a mistake. Not gonna lie. Great time to miss. Yeah, that wasn't fantastic on my part. But that's fine. Nothing has to be perfect. You move here. And we're going to get a diagonal slash off. Oh, she's got tactical pull and precise training. Interesting. You move here. Those guys have a lot of actional abilities. Okay, you move here. Heal up broski. Move here. Kill him. Second wind. Kill him. Yes, my barbarian is awesome. I love him. Move the archer here. You. Oof. Why do the gold nuggets become pebbles at the end of fighting? I want to test something out. Yes, we're abandoning, but we're going to go to immediately after entering the stage. Imagine when Noel was a Dragoon and made the choice to pull out, just how many people got landed on. Fair. I feel like I'm getting robbed of gold nuggets. Run around the fishmonger's house. At the end of every fight, they become pebbles, and that's unacceptable. We got to figure out what the hell's going on with that. I feel like it's going to become important. Blah, blah, blah. I left a bandage over there in an accident. Or wood, not a bandage. I'm a loot goblin. Supplies will be taken. Captain Vincent's memory. Mouths of Greed. Like those things. Might want nuggets. It counts that as one of the things. You know what? That's fine. Gold nugget. Kill that one. Kill that one. And no pebble on the ground. Now, in my inventory, do I have... It's still just a pebble. Her name is Olivia, and she offers her not flower. Disengage and run to the hills. She's programmed to suck in all the wrong ways. Them's a grain in the history of bad volcanic flower vag. So what? Do I have to... Alright, game. Huh? Over here. Oh, there's enemies. Oh my god. Okay. You come here. You come here. You come here. You come here. Which is going to summon the hordes of Mordor. Yes. And she got completely surrounded. Now it says I have acquired a gold nugget, which is now a gold nugget. Transforms into a stone upon leaving combat. Alright. You get that guy. We can shoot him a bunch with crossbows. I'm a little surprised he didn't die. We're going to do something similar over here. You, on the other hand, are going to blast the brute. And start running off that way. I'm not trying to run. Oh my god, it's not even going to let me. Try number 3. Maybe I can go off the very first thing and throw a nugget at the greed. I'm throwing a nugget at that fucking greed. I've just got to make this first fight survive long enough. Oh, plan. Inventory is universal. Okay. Okay, game. I'm your Huckleberry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have no idea what you do, Greed, but we're going to work on you. Halt, enemies ahead. This is by no means a surprise. You move here. Not piercing, I want random. Of course. One down. And random shot. On you. Which killed it. Which is just fine. Target's too far away? Well, we can fix that. Get you. You, inventory, toss. Target is not in range. Well, that's... worth a try. How do I cancel out of this? Escape? There we go. Just make sure I wasn't just too close. I just can't throw the Rar. Oh well, worth a try. Time to murder these guys because they're actually pretty easy to kill. Boop 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 boop. X-swing, bashwink. Rawr. Let's rush you. Bing. All right. So that was entirely useless endeavor. Can I activate this thing? Yep, can't not be operated by hand. Alright. There's gonna be a dude here saying, hey, I'm over here, look! Yeah. You're fat and annoying. You want to be Tulun, alright? Just for that. He wants to be as cool as Tulun Jeremy. He is not. It's impossible to be Tulun cool. Alright. Move you here. Move you here. That'll still kill an enemy. No, it'll either kill the enemy or it'll kill the enemy. Can I can guarantee a shot on that. Works for me. I still got the enemy. Oh, exactly where this man wants to be. Till he misses. Oh, she just went straight towards the treasure? That's mildly hilarious. And you beat the snot out of him, which will kill it. She just keeps going! Okay, you don't have any room back. You don't have any room back. You hit this guy at an angle. I'm not entirely sure how she did that. You move up here. You do a rush on him, which will hit into the boom guy. We should explode. Now he's going to get angry. Hell, let's rush this guy too. And get in his face. I don't think anybody else can really do much. It was entertaining, though. Not gonna lie. End turn. Overheard when... No! Was a dragoon. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is... Holy shit, it's me! It's Noel! Please make him a distinct night before we all drown in the frothy flood of his epic seed! I apologize for not one word of that. Nah, you don't need to, and that's fine. Here, we'll make her happy. We'll pick up all the gold nuggets. Alright, she has gotten the gold. And you do your favorite thing. Okay. I have not been... Oh, God, he will only let me go forward. You know what, dude? You can eat an entire bag of Donkey Dong. Alright. Can't move onto the dock. Okay. Let's activate the Great Pillar here. Purifying Pillar activated! Ching! Once this is done, drinks are on me. Let's go! There's a light in the pillar. It looks like it's safe now. Alright, I suppose I'll come down then. Whew! That was not my proudest moment, but thanks to you, I'm alive. God, I started doing almost the one Swedish thing. It was not my proudest moment, but thanks to you, I'm alive. I'm a Jack, surely the busiest merchant in the city. Currently, at least, for the gold nuggets lining the streets, artisanal antiques, I scour, without a space, the area in search of anything of value. Looks like you've been doing a little scouring yourselves, in case we may run into each other further down the road. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm not slow enough for those beasts to catch me. Well, except this time, of course. Anyway, I'm done. Just a twinkle in nose eye. Exception, till we meet again, should there be some goods on hand. One thing, in these trying times, no one is in need of coins, right? Instead, I trade for valuable items. Well then, I'll be off. These goods won't find themselves. Thanks for everything, brave friends. I was half expecting to hear a roar right there. At least I can come up here and hold the control now. Now I shall go enjoy your succulent Chinese meal. As soon as I'm done with this level, I'm actually going to be done streaming for the day. Ah! Yeah, what's in the room? A bunch of riled up zombies? Oh wait, I cleared the... Almic's memories. Glue. Holy water. Charcoal. Okay, treasure. We like treasure. That's a door. Oh, let's go through this door. I see a memory there. Which we want all the memories. Wooden buckler. I cannot open that door. Love it when that happens. I don't want... No. Walk here. And then walk past the door. Hey, look at that. Looks like this area is mostly cleared for now. You handled yourselves pretty well. Well, you're still breathing at least. I might even have considered asking you to team up. Ha! But for now, I've reached my limit. I need to rest up. You said your hideout's through the underground passage, right? Then I'll just head my way up to gather myself for a while. When I return, I'll be ready for battle. Maybe I can lend a hand to your cause. Usually without payment up front, but given the situation, I'll let it slide. Don't go dying on me. Yeah, no, this is my last mission for the day. So don't you worry. We are literally going to be Mercenary Louise joins. It's another achievement. Yeah, time to come in here. Bath time! Yeah. Better than the shower everybody took underneath Null. No! Yay, look at that. We got a bunch of XP. Give +1 skill power and HP recovery received. Okay. Inner light, strong enough to illuminate your hidden inner self. One more, so that would unlock the other core memory everybody's got. Light of resilience. More HP is always good. Light of resistance. Boss weakens the dark shroud in the area, guild, or military districts. That boss is controlled, preventing and guiding pillars from fading. So we'll have a choice as to which way to go. Neat. Got a little more XP for the crew. Holorek the Dashing was a history lesson in proofreading for all bards. When he began his last gig orating about the anus of history, ironically, he went down in the annals of history. Them's a grin. Oh my. Get back to base. Being chased by 811 characters. Ah, why did it click out? That was not my goal. But yeah, now we have an even bigger army, which means, in theory, no, this might be it. I mean, 6 beds, 6 people, right? I mean, I've got a lot of gold coins I could throw at that greed. Apparently gold has no value to the merchant. Toss a coin at your goddamn witcher. Another scythe. Okay, well. Exit out that. You're still full and you can't do anything else. Full. 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 Not full. As full as he can get. And Louise is getting a bunch of her purified inner self. Master of Tide. So apparently that second level is +2 to everything anyway. Perceptive plans. Suppressive strike? Multi-pool. Okay, expand all of them. I spent a year in the Cincinnati area, so I can speak at least the most anus-built city in no geography. Ugh. Cincinnati is an interesting place. Alright. So she could get Shoulder Bash, Multiple, and Suppressive Strike. Let's see what Suppressive Strike does. Grants 1 sure hit. Grants suppress on next attack. Sure, why not? Sounds fun. And we got 2 things we can throw on it already, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Other core memory spot. Executioner finishing touches. Heavy-handed. AoE. Heavy-handed. Yep, friend or foe. Oh, I think that's the same thing that, yeah, what's his name is using. I don't think I have Hermit Benedict, whatever. Change of heart. Reduce the cooldown of all other skills by 1. Okay. Thought preparation, 1 TB for each skill with cooldown, reduced by change. Gain 1 ready to strike whenever using a non-execution. I think I'm going to go with executioner with her. Which has 2 things that can work. Boom, boom. Grants 99 a week, executes target on next attack. Interesting. Sure, good enough for me. I actually don't care too much about you. Just look at that hat. Look at that hat. Go keep Null company. And I don't have any new designs. But with that, folks, I am indeed done. I'm going to hit quit. End game. Return to the main menu. Progress at this point will be saved automatically. Confirm. I appreciate everybody who came by today. Sorry about the lateness of it and the quietness at the beginning part. And we're going to figure out what's going to be going on the rest of the week, because apparently the House Bear is going to be on call the rest of the week. So that may affect my maybe stream tomorrow and my stream on Thursday, which is going to be more Adventures of Elliot, the Red Mage. But yeah, with that, I suck at outros. And bye?